something. I've got your back. You've single-handedly made me believe. Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just, God knows, you... Glad to haul whatever... Hope we can talk later. The engines?
Blast them! Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's a bandit! Bandit!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Speed up the drive! We're leaving.
Faster.
Please, don't kill me! Aren't you? Mantis? What's a mantis?
Touching down. want to overlook anything valuable. You looking? Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want Jill.
Whatever, you're in my light.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased.
New
from
model on the
history.
floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Get you something? Change your mind? I'm listening. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Not happening. Come on, don't be that way. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best. What can I do for you? Here's what I've got. Nasty kind of alien left behind. Original ones brought to Nera were all Xeno weapons, but they left behind more than enough untrained babies to... Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson, you stumble across any out there. Lots of money to be made on mech scrap. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best... Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nera's more dangerous than... UC brought Xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and... No better selection.
Gel claims him and don't get a lot of visitors coming through.
Can't imagine what keeps him away.
I'm pleased to see scrappers. Being raised for this.
missing lead. So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories. Oh, look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Destroy infestation. Biological contamination. Eliminated as word required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
A lot on your mind? Want to see what I'm carrying? It was really good talking to you.
In need of materials? Ah, so that's where your machine's heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. But a microcell, that's military. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrications. So, I wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do. So long as you've got the spec, but finding materials up to the... Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing. Spots where you should be able to... But in return, save us from risking our neck. Then let me just mark those collections. Don't forget, whatever else you find, all legal, I swear.
Gel says you're all right.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them to die and profit.
Was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did.
Laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed. should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful. Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
Got a present for ya.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Going out.
You hear screaming out there?
Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly what I meant. Where did you learn to make that?
What I wouldn't give for
Finest supplies on the planet. No better selection.
The brings in ain't the same.
Gel claims him and his
Finest supplies on the...
for next
All
to
legal.
nothing.
I swear.
I think that. That's ridiculous. Someone should have paid them.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. Fishing for a handout, eh?
Take care of yourself.
Captain, hello. I am...
Battery operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest finals.
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. Follow me. Step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Attention. Possible threat in area. is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No court.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out. Systems suggest hostiles in area.
wish all of our moments together could last forever.
Is finished. Now, a plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind.
Visitors coming through.
Can't imagine what keeps him away.
What can I do for you? All legal, I swear.
What do you say?
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Be advised, you have been identified.
Greetings, Captain.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
Hey, what can I do for you?
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if...
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Still with us? Hello? So, what are you thinking? So, what are you thinking?
Percival assures me that he'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the tech. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you cannot. It would be the more efficient option.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground. And all routes are going to require some high terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seeley's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodline, or sharpen our microbes tracking. Not the sort of things any lab.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able... All paths lead to Londinion. Exactly what I was hoping to... Now, the UC has a small operation. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll...
But you need to know. Londinion?
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand. Study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted... Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Oh, that's you then. don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you too. My sister's kids live in the city. So, yeah, they both came through okay. One side, effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced. Do we have to get up already?
Ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want... be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I...
leeches are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed. So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Everything okay? If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. I'll send her an invite. Anyone else? Or will the three of us? Honestly, no. Iris, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep... Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing... All right, it's settled. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. I can't tell.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
I heard you helped out Mitch.
No rush, but... well, actually, the quicker you find... Oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo, but you found the ship and its cargo, and that is... maybe I will have more jobs for you. We got a lot of good stuff. Ah, plenty. Oh, wait, you mean... you know how I have that... well, I could use some help acquiring more goods this... Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where... you will go there and get the items. I don't want to hear details on how you get them. But... these goods I am asking for, maybe keep quiet about them, yeah? Do I have any good deals? My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these? Take a look. Be safe out there.
Take your time. Cool. That's what we... Yo, stay good out there.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile. You're... human? It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent... It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination, though it would seem that was perhaps... We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible to... All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. We do. Well, sort of. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other... Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting. I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along. And I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessor. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out. I do know that we can't afford to stay here. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that... difficult is that our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that to think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final... Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of... We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people... You see, we intended to settle here. but we assume that they intend to defend their claim. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Report back to me and let me know what they say. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word. Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Hey!
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Brackenridge. That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to get control. We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying.
Just stay out of trouble.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright, but I think the Constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means.
Just stay out of trouble. Hey there!
I wonder what else is out there.
Hi there. Oh! Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone... Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and... I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I... Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books, and almost everything is communal or shared in some. So when that happens, mostly, I just keep track. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Something. But here, this is it. We have very limited supply. It works out for the most part, because it has. Take care. It's almost time to take inventory of our stock. See you around.
There's so much more to learn about now.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
And to think, all this time. If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be... How did you do it? Did humanity fight? I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our arc. Oh, I've got so many questions. I haven't even given you my name. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're Yes, of course. Yes, so many. Do people only live on naturally habitable? Are we in contact with alien species? Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would... I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources since... No. Disappointing, but not unexpected. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology. Ah, thank you for... Ah, great question. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactors... I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is... I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape. Pretty sure that ran out 100. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, we maintain all the machinery. Good luck out there!
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Good to be back on board.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. Stay away from that stuff. Trust me. It's the worst.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination. This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing
I
Paradiso
noticed you
for your
arriving at
vacation
port shortly after I did. They told us there was a very active meet. You're probably right. I should just relax here and let...
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Can't wait for my shift to be over so I can relax like a guest.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. As soon as everyone is present, we will begin. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
It's true. We are.
I can see that. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I needed to forget the past and focus on what I have right now. I swear, with every fiber of my being, that the past will no longer be an obstacle in my life. And I will honor your words by focusing my affection on the most important thing in my life. You. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Thank you. I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
It was a wonderful wedding. I was so happy to officiate for you.
You and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. I'm still overwhelmed you chose to spend... If it keeps us close...
I really do hope you're truly the... It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it... But given her history... However, despite that, I must say that this was from the bottom of my heart. Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. Perhaps... She needs to hear... I need to, if I want to be closer to my...
Oh, gosh, really?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her... I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the Tooth Fairy doesn't know? So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the Tooth Fairy for a spaceship.
Thanks, Mother. Just... thanks for that.
I guess we're done for now.
I'm happy to host Abigail here. I was chair of Constellation for 35 years. I was there for all the... I kept Constellation out of the colony war, made some incredible discoveries, and I just finally reached a point where I felt I'd done enough. If you're expecting controversy or something between you and me, I'm not getting any younger, eh? You have to ask? Look, I can spend my day at the beach, relax with a cool drink and catch up on some reading. Enjoy. I haven't even traveled off-world since I arrived. Hell, I haven't even boarded a spacecraft. It's so wonderfully... Moving to Paradiso was one... She was a royal, hot-headed. Her hunger to explore the void was the most fervent I'd seen in my years at Constellation. There wasn't a single assignment. All in all, though, she was one of the best. That woman has a good head on her shoulders. You should count yourself lucky to be a part of her life. Have a truly pleasant day.
I've seen you before. Like in the movies or something. Hey. Hey. Yeah, this planet's pretty great, huh? There's a reason they named... Name's a million, by the way. I work for the resort. Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get... Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife. You know what? I definitely could. We just got a major recall on our air purifiers, and neither me or any of my staff are able to get off-world to pick up the replacement parts. Wow, that'd be great. You can pick up the purifier parts using this claim slip at the Unified Transport Facility at Gagarin Landing. It's a long-term storage facility where the... Just show the claim to the shipping manager, Akachi Rosenblum, and you'll get what we need. Thanks.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Hey there! I'm Harish. If you're looking for stuff to do at the resort, or have any other questions, especially about our amazing beach... I'm surprised you even have to ask. But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours... Hey, maybe that's where I should... It's a big planet with a ton of water, But I do know we've never, and I mean never, had an... Everything we've run into is so docile and pure. Oh, me? Limited at the moment. I'm between gigs, actually. I was hired recently. Whatever, man. Those winds are the... Now I've been assigned to lead the guided meditation. See you. Don't be afraid to kick back and relax.
We've got some of the best private security in the city.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Beach, the sound of the ocean. Ah, this is wonderful.
I'm not much of a beach person,
hell
but
you looking at?
everyone talks about this place.
I'm just glad
so
I don't work
I
on
had
the
to see for
luxury.
myself.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility. Where should we
Lost
begin?
belonging notification. Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my... Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Very well. Oh no, you're on vacation. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose... For one, our hotel rooms are quite... You'll find our beach relaxing. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous... Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. The Paradiso Group is run by several board. They established the resort as a getaway. One of our deluxe suites just opened up. And what is your desired length of stay? Indeed.
Hello there.
Welcome. Feel free to look around, but don't break it. And before you ask, there aren't any Okay. There you go. Oh, hey. Of course. Why would I? I have to sell. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired. Okay. Thanks for shopping.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is pleasant.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Sorry, I can't just let you go in to speak with the board members. I'd love to help, but if by some miracle you manage to get one... What I could tell you, most of them are typical sea level. I swear, I've never even met... Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of... I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high You can imagine, dealing with it. But it pays well, and they give me a nice... I hope I was able to help.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Have a great day.
I see you've returned. I can let you in if you've done what you need to do. But if not... See you next time.
About seeing stars. Phew. That was
Hey there, sleepyhead. What's the matter? Did I wear you out? This is the spot, right here. It's absolutely perfect.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Henry's. Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
No one's going to care if you're having sex for another week.
No one's going to care if I call out sick for...
Can't wait until we get those purifier parts.
Ah! Sand in my shoes again.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here. Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Bonjour.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure!
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing. But I'm just having
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-prawn delight. Just don't.
If I could just stay here forever.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by it.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought.
I have something for you when you have a moment. I've things for you.
Hi.
What's
Please
happening,
disregard.
darling?
I attempted an
Yep,
informal
here you go.
reading, but I am dissatisfied with the
Stay
results.
safe, darling.
Your safety is our number one priority.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern?
Something I can help you with? Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it.
Do you know what they want?
Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, a CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way. Good luck handling this situation. Neither. We're our own private force. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out. Honestly, it's not as exciting. More often than not, we're just handling. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. Stay out of trouble.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Please let Paradiso staff know if I, or anything else, is not performing to your standards.
Please, let the concierge know if you need it.
I'm telling you here.
I'm here to help if you need it.
it is my pleasure to make your stay as a greeting, sir. Huh. Well, this... But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and So, good. I must thank you again for finding those... Broad question. This planet is as... Enjoy your stay.
Ah, come here for a little.
If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can all... I see you've returned. Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank.
Don't worry about us.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural
mate.
beauty of
Loads
this
more
planet,
interesting things to
not
see
our
outside.
amenities.
No need to mill about in here. I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I don't... But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts... You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what... Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. It's not our responsibility to bear the... We're being more than generous by offering the use of a custom grav drive. Can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither. That leaves the only other party. And which proposal? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
Hope you're staying safe out there. This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. All...
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Great to see you. How was mine?
Oh, same as usual.
Okay, hello. Excuse me. A little desperate.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic
All right,
and
Adela.
perhaps a bit of a dreamer.
Breath. Oh, God.
But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
I'm just great. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting, and now I'm a hair away from being... Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuate. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship, but my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is... So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? The company is, well, for once, working for such a dump is... I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt. A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, Bang... You are the best! He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay...
Hi.
Some rules. If there's one, don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. And might be some other rules. Then we won't have any problem. If you need weapons, you may be thinking this place is a dump. Lots of customers pass them. What are you looking for?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Work. Sure, that sounds like me. Oh, you should have just said. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from... So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access... Part's not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just... It's a pretty big ask. As much as I... That's something I hadn't considered. I could be famous, and with that comes more lucrative... Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give... You're darn right it is. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help. Pleasure working with you.
Except for the factory.
hit a new record in sales this month.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Cosette. Jiski? Keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle it personally. Inaya Raymond should be able to help. I don't believe we have a meeting scheduled. You must be looking for someone else.
Just 3 more to go.
This is an industrial site. It will be advisable to hear.
How can I direct you? Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you? Miss Inaya can take care of you. If you have an appointment, He's very busy. If you need anything else, just grab me.
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the
Can I help you? Welcome to Hope Tech Sale. Give me your invoice. You got the Oh, a potential. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from other star yards might got glitz or some. With Hope Tech, you get people that... A smart person. So what are you in the market for? Let me show you our inventory.
Certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Yes? What?
More weeks and I'll finally have enough. Free
Hello.
As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look... What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may... One more drink and it... Howdy.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are a marvelous place. Truly... Are you? I think we'll... So, do you need... Excellent.
I feel sick. I feel like I can finally... You're right. You're a literal life...
Zeroing in on anything useful? Anything interesting in range? was a perfect way to end the day.
Stealing my take? Just step away from my find. I'll let this... If you're lucky, you might find another one around here.
Hope you calibrated that thing.
Hey, how's it?
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates,
Set aside
mercs,
anything
and those
useful and
religious
just leave the
nutjobs.
rest.
We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
get any rest. I sure didn't. I hope... And there was a good reason that was locked. me guess. Dropping off a few choice items? See you soon, love. Well, well. I'll only carry the good stuff. Bye, love.
So, Miss Stale-Late.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
checking in on anything useful?
this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Captain, greetings.
Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me?
That